Oh, I actually beat the wolf. I couldn't do it last time. Is it because the club is so much better? Shit. Maybe I was just bad last time, I don't know. Okay, it says house with punishment, not house bonus. So it's a little bit clearer. So instead of a branch, I think it's called a club. Instead of just saying scroll, it actually says what type of scroll it is before you pick it up. It's another difference. It's now a maple bow instead of a short bow. As it seems to be much... It seems slightly nerfed. good enough to kill goblins though. That's what they call green goblins now, I guess, because they are black goblins and it's inconsistent. Like, it's interesting to see the changes, even if I'm not sure I understand every change all the time. Cure light wounds instead of just heal. Indeed. Hey. So I've been seeing what the changes are. I was actually able to defeat the wolf, so it's not as balanced differently. Like, it's not impossible. So, things I've noticed, a bunch of things are renamed. For example, branch is named club, I don't think it was before. The broad bow became a maple bow. Here became cure light wounds. For a reason, all the skills have different names now for your rank. I know there's a quirk thing, but I don't know what it does. The M's have a reach stat, though it might have been there before, just hidden. And it shows you what type of damage it is. Also, unrelated to this mod specifically, I turned on all the options like graphics stuff in the ini that I just read there. Some of it sounded interesting. So now they're called immature, which I don't remember what it was called before. I think it was called weak. Oh yeah, the goblins are now called green goblins, wasn't just goblins. Oh yeah, Leafy, now that you're here, what are these names? Initiate, Novice, Rookie, Tyro. What is a Tyro? It changes a lot. It says it's a patch. It's called like yet another unofficial patch or something weird like that. But it's more like a change. Which is why I wasn't sure about running it. So I still think this area looks way above its class. A Tyro? I assume you guys can see this creature. Anyway, this area still looks like it could be from a game 5 years later, honestly. It's under Crossbows, Tyro, Bows, Rookie, Two-Handed Novice, One-Handed Initiate.
Is that you? Lester. That was a great. Then I spent Diego. What after without their and you? It was the same once. At that moment. Did you see any? No.
I saw there are some new voices.
Corinus? Why do you? I must.
There's some new lines, but they're not usually voiced, which is why I'm like going through it slowly.
Do you? I certainly do. I work for an old. He has. So it's quite. But don't the bundle. I think that.
Thanks for that.
How long? I don't know. When I. You mean Zardis? Don't worry. You need. You don't. Dragon. You're getting it. I shouldn't. Well, good. For the moment, I think you.
Yeah, I can talk to him.
What do you know about? If you keep going down, but be careful.
Is that, what was that? Yeah, I can stand. Talk to him without him standing up. Interesting. Seems to be mostly the same. Some of the font here changed. So Dragonfire just got changed into fire. Fair enough. The graphics for the Hellspire is different. Oh, that wolf still almost kicked my ass. I don't feel like I can do this area. I feel like the game... Death screen is different. I don't know why. Fucking heresy. I still feel like the game's slightly more difficult because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this area this time. Unless I get really good at this. More dramatic? I actually think it's like less. The old one, I mean, I'm so used to the old one because it's from, right, it was used in Legend of Grimrock. So it's iconic to me. Well, one of the things is I think I didn't change to the stick last time, and the stick has more range, which lets you hit him before he hits you sometimes. I don't know, maybe the dude found the voice actor at a convention and punched him in the gut. That's how he got the voice. Like, hey, authentic mod only. Voice from the voice actor. Unique voice line. The blood texture is also different, I'm pretty sure. It looks better. It's less one big blob and more a little bit of blood. I like my theory more though. Yeah, also now it says health replenishment instead of like health bonus, which was very confusing because it's also bonus as in permanent bonuses. In fact, all of the description stuff have been the inventory descriptions have been changed quite a lot. Like, maximum mana replenishment bonus and percent, which I think is new to this thing, I don't know. I could have sworn I was able to cast it for 5 mana last time. I think this art is new. It looks high res, relatively speaking. I wonder if the HP burst, it does it like... Shit. Right, the lizards didn't throw themselves to their death. Probably just coincidental. Shit. Well, that's fine, I need it anyway. How's the rusty sword now? I think it's the same. I wish that this reach stat wasn't the top stat, because it makes it always look like the damage stat. Oh, we got through the area after. Wasn't that bad actually. So I mean, this is playable. It's not like ridiculously impossible. This area looks so good though. Jesus Christ! Like, this is one of the best looking forests I've ever seen.
Hey, you!
Hey, now he got up. Assuming it actually makes sense. I don't know. So, I think I'm gonna get back up there. And then I will show the beginning of the game, just because I wanted to show the unvoiced voice lines. Because I don't know how much of a problem that is gonna be. I find it really weird for them to add voice lines. Like, you know, it might make it less authentic as an experience. That's the thing, I don't know, what do people want? I guess I'm actually more optimistic on this mod now than I was before. I just, like, it might, you know, make this not as an authentic Gothic 2 experience as it could be. For better or for worse, I'm not sure. I do like some of the like text changes and whatnot. I like making it more readable. And in this mod, I don't think I have to min-max to I don't have to like min-max stat boost items because the mod takes care of that for me. Unlike in basic Gothic 2, where if you use stat boost items early in the game, you're kind of trolling yourself.
There you are again. I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. I had feared I might not, but enough of that. There's a new threat that... Humans are weak.
Humans?
They succumb all too easily to the temptations of evil. And so, they get involved. Those who are steadfast in their faith have already begun the battle against the enemy. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
At least we have enough time now. I did it.
Has been banned. You vanquished him so much.
He's been banned. We wrecked him.
It's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now.
Are you talking about Oxy? It's not voiced. And he says this.
With his final furious scream,
and then it
the
goes
sleeper
back.
has set into movement.
But
the
why
armies
did
of
he add
darkness.
that?
It
Is
was
that
an order to all
such a
evil
weird
creatures,
addition?
a word of
The conversation.
power that they were all bound to obey. His last order was
Come, and
come,
they came.
and
All
they
of
came,
them.
all of them, even
Nice.
the dragons.
Even
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I can sense their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
I guess, like, the dialogue he added does fit in, like, it works. But it's also not necessary. The dialogue was completely fine without it, too. There is another edition, but that one makes more sense. I will show it too.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
I think it's gonna happen when I try to leave.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that since I have gone into exile,
So at least these, I get it because I kind of get it because it's tied into the perk system or whatever. But still a little bit weird. I can pick my background. I can pick what I did in the first game. Wait, you could make potions in Gothic 1. That's bullshit. Is it like how half of these are not viable ways to play Gothic 1? So it didn't actually give me a quirk because I picked nothing, but that's where you get the quirk. I don't know what it does, if anything. Besides that, what else is different in the tower? Nothing, I think. I think these are the same items, they're just slightly different. Like, now it has a maximum percentage healing on healing items, I'm not sure why. What they actually do in gameplay, I have no idea, but they give you that quirk at the bottom right of the menu. Everything else seems to be the same. Because see here, I set the hunting thing and I have the quirk forager. I have no idea if it does anything at some point. I don't see what he could add mechanically to the game much, but... So I think that's everything I know about the mod, unless I want to read the readme. In fact, maybe I should do that. I can read the readme to you people. But actually, it doesn't change that much. Actually, that was one thing. Did he change this, or am I just having a moment? I need to look something up. Literally up. Maybe it triggers some unique not voiced voice lines in different places. I don't know. Okay. So I don't know why, but I'm having a memory that he changes too. No, okay. Stay the way it was always. Don't worry about it. Wow. What the fuck? How am I not dead? Did he change 4 damage? Okay, so... Let's see, I can see if I can see the readme. Wow, this patch is like 800 megabytes. What the fuck? I just wanted to see if I could find the readme quickly. This is more difficult than I'd expected. Fuck it, I just downloaded it. I mean, it's just 1 gigabyte. On which note, I'm gonna run out of hard drive space again, probably. I was trying to render Gothic. Then upload it. but I feel like rendering it actually is not making it any smaller, so this is pointless. I'm gonna stop doing it. I guess I just need to upload it as is. Okay. Let's see if this has a readme. It does not, I think. What makes a mod without a readme? Kind of complete cuck are you? So I found a website with okay, here's its core features. Ability to buy back anywhere melee or ranged that a trader has equipped. Acrobatics is now a regular skill a player can absorb, which wording, from certain 3 teachers. All textures were doubled in size and augmented with inbuilt responsive grain in order to make them sharper and less resistant to brighter contrast gamma control manipulation, by mostly preserving a classic look, or without significant increase in demand for hardware. Colored or recolored spell scrolls, runes, and many other items for an easy equipment awareness. Consistent pricing system for almost all items. Correct all quest log entries and added a couple new ones for those hidden quests that were lacking before. Cosmetic and aesthetic changes and fixes to all variety of abundance. Crafting of certain items in greater quantities than one for less tedium, currently only for things created at pan stoves, alchemy benches. Mass steel heating and mass forging are coming soon, which this is about 4 years old, so. Eliminated exploits for several dozen characters in the connected quest. Enabled cheats part 1. Cheat as much as you want because there's no point in disabling something that is an essential section of the game. Enabled cheats part 2. Translated and streamlined all dialogues of all cheat characters to English. No idea what those are about, by the way. Enhanced option menus, including a lot more options that were hidden inside the config file. Fixed problems with several dozen quests, especially where items were being transferred. Fresh names for several NPCs to differentiate them from common folk. They won't provide new quests, only just new names. Frying all kinds of raw meats and mushrooms at pan stoves is now a thing. Keys have their own category in the inventory so they won't mix with other items. Massive amount of corrected typos, spelling errors and accuracies to the game text. More believable and logical changes to the damage system depending on slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, fire and magic damage types. More characters can now use their pockets instead of their... Now have the pocket checked with a pickpocketing course of action. Also implemented a special log entry to track pickpocket success failures. New fonts for big and small text. New minor loot for failed entities that didn't have any previously, which I already saw that on the goblins, like the goblins drop random loot, which is interesting and weird. New achievements or auto clouds. No achievements or auto clouds. Yeah, okay, I will not read this. He goes into what he doesn't change because the dude has autism or something. I'm gonna skip all the no stuff because that's pointless. Possibility of taking items from dead NPCs at several points of the game where it wasn't feasible before. Revamped names and or meshes and textures for majority of potions, blah blah blah. Revised inventory and equipment for a lot of NPCs. Simple backstab, sneak attack mechanic that scales with the player's value of dexterity. Summoning system that depends on summoner's level of experience to prevent summoning spamming and encourages conscious spellcasting. The Valley of Mines is a bit harder, and this includes the difficulty of the dragons. The issue of not leveling properly while transformed was eliminated. The issue of randomly changing values of realm skills caused by transformations was put to sleep. The player gate will change depending on the guild they belong to. What? Okay. Visiting the missing locations in the first Gothic in the Valley of Mines, blah blah blah, is now possible. So I guess he unlocked most of that. I have no idea if there's anything there though. Water mages use their own spells in case of trouble. When training, only the actual value of the training and given blah 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 is taken into account. Bonuses from stone tablets, elixirs, blessings, foods are considered magical and are not recognized in the training formula. Hence, these items can be consumed right away. Overall, that means having a much better LP liquidity in the long run. This change also terminates the infamous +5 investment jump exploit as well. Whatever that means, because all values are now calculated in absolutes. So I guess I will read this one just because it's you can see what I mean with the nose. Zero cliché tropes like permanent maximum health bonus potion brewed from berries, cooking yourself a plethora of cuisines at cauldrons, or all armors from Gothic secrets that are in other mods. And much more of things, I guess, that are not in it. So yeah, so that's mostly it. There is a full changelog, but I'm not reading the... What? This changelog is a few hundred long. For a reason it resets at like 400, so... I guess because it's an... Oh, because aesthetic changes, so I guess there's about like 600 changes here. I'm not doing that. So, what do people think? Did that say them on it? Funny enough, he doesn't talk about his voice lines he added or the perks, which is like weird, right? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, here's like a list of things that he like do not do. LGTM? Lesbian, gay, trans men? I don't know what that means, Sleepy. So I should stop eating those. I'm gonna need them. Looks good. Makes about as much sense as that, what I assumed.
Trouble? Damn. Wait a moment. I know you. I can barely... Oh, come on. You're... Where are you heading? To the city. Well, you may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just any... In the past few... You went into... Maybe you should... Shadows? The moment we... Now. I'm sick. Tell me... I'm not really... All I can do... The best thing... Maybe... Weren't you... Those crazy... Now that the penal cop... Most of us... The water may... What are... They're up to something... An unknown... I can't tell you... What? I'm talking about all the riffraff. I get no idea. You? Yes, it was damp, but without some. Can I? Maybe. Well, so pay the fellows there. Let me know when you're. I need bet. Those swine haven't left me much. I can give. You call that? But what about healing? Sure.
How is a knife? It's very short. That is a dex weapon. It's supposed to be a shield, so I didn't see it in a patch note either. I don't know. Like in that main features, but maybe shields are not. Oh, these are the 3 he killed last time. Because we found all the sticks. Interesting. Food. I don't know. Game units probably.
One less monster around.
Could be centimeters. If it's any kind of real life equivalent. It is a German game. So, I got Leafy's opinion. Ed T, you have one? You have a preference? Because otherwise I will continue doing this until like something terrible happens. And a flash mob shows up in the game and I have to leave. Or some weird shit, I don't know. The danger of playing modded things, you can't sue anyone. Hey, I missed this last time, I think. 80 reach, it's even longer.
Hey,
Let's mix it up with those guys.
sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise. You're in for it now. You deserve that, lowlife.
He didn't use a bow last time, did he? That's a shame.
Wait a minute.
What's this guy's a name now? Wood?
You shouldn't have come here. You deserve that, lowlife. You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you. I think I'd better take this weapon. So, that's done. Ha! Then I can...
What sort?
Ah, yeah.
What about me?
Then I'll have one of the band take it to Vatra. Tell him that I... And if he asks, oh yeah. Well, otherwise...
Can you?
Sure. You can't remember anything at all?
Oh,
Sure.
I guess I'm recreating what I did last time.
That's better.
You for
I think our skill started lower. At 5 wasn't at 10%. Yeah, it's still the maple bow. Didn't change. He be right back me, but he did not actually reply if I should keep doing this or change. Oh my. I'm bleeding very aggressively. I should ask that guy if he's gonna add bleeding to this mod. I should add things. I should like ask him to add things just so that he can add them to the not list. Man, I was gonna do it so beautifully, and then now I didn't care. How many of those do I have? 6. If I can get 4 more, I can still get in there. Shit. Shit. Shoots. Needs to shoot faster. God, cannot get 4. 50. Oh, that's a lot. Why? That is so bullshit. Wow. Okay, game. Why is it the whatever, man? No, that's a lot of goblins. Hey, it's meadow not wheat. I need that anyway. That's what I couldn't find last time. MG.
Who do we have here? You're on your...
Maybe.
You can... I don't care.
What do you have to offer?
I am the way you look. I can... within...
Helping. What?
Let's just so. Do we have...
Nah.
Well...
Show me.
Take your pick.
See, I will not buy the pen this time. I have the knowledge. Masterwork short sword. Oh my god, the meme's alive. I do need the... Actually, I don't need the wine either. I don't need anything from this fuck.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
I so Leap, you're the expert. You said use your eyes. Is this anti-alias now? Because I turned on the AA.
Why are you hanging?
What's
up? Yeah. That's what. Well, but back in your...
Have you got?
First, get the turnips in.
That was the joke, yes. I don't know, what do you guys want from me? I turned AA on. I made all characters load on boot, not that I think that matters. I turned on cloud thing, the thing at Leapy wanted. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I turned something else on. What else was there, Leap? You have the Steam history, right?
Here.
Hey, you're not all that. Take him to my wife in the house.
What about my?
Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it do?
Hey, 25 good. He changed your voice line, by the way.
Make me a.
50. Wow, wait, he changed.
How much?
Well, you've worked the fee. 200 gold pieces.
Oh, this is a lot more expensive now.
Well, that's still too.
Suit yourself.
Also, wait, why does he have a voice line for 200? He had that line.
And how goes the work?
Same as always. The king's paladins have occupied.
Can I help?
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there?
If you want to work...
He offered.
Fetch me a bottle.
Is there?
Nope.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc. Since then, I...
Thoughts on him changing the money amounts for this quest? I mean, to be fair, I thought that the 10 was pretty fucking hilariously low. But on the other hand, I mean, it is supposed to be like a tutorial quest, I guess. Where is the other dude?
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That shit, since you're here anyway, I think he's
Can you...
You can come back for more.
Can you
You've had your portion.
give me the gold?
Are you saying I can trust you?
20 going. Where do I find the last guy? My healing up.
Hey, stranger. You can you what do you want?
Though you had... No, why? They picked a thing.
I'll tell the
I'm the and that
well, but if you can pay otherwise. There's another of those scummy beasts.
Oh. Are you going for me? No, he's actually going for me.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
That's a fucking hardcore wolf, gotta say. They really need better defense mechanisms.
One less monster around.
So now I guess I have a reason to buy the plan, because before I didn't.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Have you got any...
I don't. But you can ask my...
How much for...
Well, Will, you've worked the field. Maleth said you chased 150 gold pieces.
So it's 50
Well, that's
per.
still...
Well, suits your...
So I guess I should buy the plan. I don't think we call it random, I think we call it dynamic.
Here's your...
better not. Thanks. Lobart will only hear the... Well, you've worked. Venus, Maleth said 100 gold.
So I mean I get 50
Well, that's still
cheaper.
to it.
Suits your...
Well, that's still...
How did you get the numbers though? Okay, like the numbers have to be voiced. Did they change it in the beta? Yes, that's what I was saying all along. Before it started at like 80 and went down by 10 for each quest you did. Now it starts at like 250 and it goes down by 50 for each quest I do.
Show me...
But they must have had the voice lines.
Show
for
me...
it.
Take your...
The initial voice was not voiced, but I skipped through it. I just noticed it after.
I've got to go.
But it's not
Suit
really
yourself.
cut so much as changed because the same quest is still there. It's just the numbers are different now. But it not making sense was kind of cool.
Hey, you!
Because then
Here's
you had
your
a
front.
moral
Fine.
decision.
Let's see then.
You kind of had like a moral choice of whether or not you want to bring the pan, even though you effectively get nothing out of it. Now it's just a no-brainer.
Hey, you! How much for the...
Well, Will, you've worked the... You help. Venus says... Maleth said 50 gold. It's not gonna get...
Give me the.
There's a chest in my house, but don't even think about.
I mean, I guess the lines got cut if you want to be like that. Everything else in there is the same. In fact, I assume the clothing itself is the same. Didn't look at it last time, but. Well, at least they aren't like so far random interjections all the time with voiceless lines written by some weird Englishman. I'm out of arrows. I must be. Yeah, you become level 1. Hey, I'm Wanderer. Oh yeah, also the percentage for the skills now start at 5 when they started at 10 in the normal game. So that's a different change. So what version of the quest is better? I think this version's better, emo. I just said emo, like, in my opinion, as oh my god, I wanna kill myself. Hey, this HUD is new, what the fuck's up with that? Hey, you can get a pan for free here! Oh my god, the quest got another layer if you got the pan here. Impressive. Oh wait, that actually has text. That's cool. It's always the same, but that's cool. Stop all men who come from the mountains. Yes, I remember that. First day, this location is perfect. Remote enough so I shouldn't be bothered by random people too much. We're fairly close to the city. If I would ever need to purchase anything, I can't find. Like I suspected, the white mushrooms fry nicely. That big lump of fungi is a digger meat, together with regular murky mushroom. Both are even more satisfying once treated on a pan. I wonder how they would taste in a savory pie. By the way, I need to resupply my flour stock. I've eaten too much. Enjoy finding the ultimate fry material obscured the danger of unlimited indulgence. I can't even drink a potion to try to save myself. So full I am. Wait, he died from... What? He died from mushroom overdose. This mod is weird. No, it's honestly... I don't know if it's a good recipe considering the person died from it. Honestly, that's like pretty well integrated though. I wouldn't know that it's from the mod if I didn't literally go here yesterday. Even though his death is hilarious. You just died from waiting. I mean, I don't know, us Americans, whether or not that can happen. I find it cool that you can find the pan though, so you don't even need to buy it. For whatever that is worth. I feel like I'm not finding the plant I'm supposed to find here though. But I mean, that's not a video game logic. Everyone writes down how they are dying. King Saul was what I needed here, right? I didn't find it. I know you're. In fact, I was gonna accuse both of you being American, but then I remember that Leafy wasn't, and he might have disapproved of my statement. It's so weird though. Up here supposed to be King Saul. That's why you go up here. What the fuck? I'm not leaving until I find it because I have to go back here otherwise anyway. It doesn't count, Leafy. Only USA Americans are allowed to call themselves American. They went to war for that, right? Technically, I'm European. I just live in North America. I have no North American heritage. Well, kind of. I don't know. Now we're getting into confusing, self-contradictory statements. It doesn't matter anymore. Technically, I have North American citizenship, but no North American genetics. But then what are North American genetics? None of us have them, pretty much. As I could not find the King's Soul.
Hey, I'd let you.
Why not?
You'll have to, so I had to fight now. I have. You'll help me.
About
Yes. That's just nobody will. Excellent.
what?
Gold isn't it? I have this. And who knows?
How?
What is it?
You aren't getting.
Why not?
Look in the. We got an.
I'm bringing.
Really? What? Well, I don't know much about alchemy, but who's gonna use this? Trust me.
Shit. Wait, I have 10. What, they're not good enough? I need 10 healings? Ah, oh, goddammit. Wait, it's more culturally. I don't consider myself very North American. I like how I went like 4 feet and it's gonna be good enough.
How? You aren't.
Why not?
Look at.
I'm
Really? Then you won't.
Like literally just walks over like 4 feet to the right.
Halt.
But you. It,
That I would.
so,
Lord. And but if what you if you're the how but oh you'll if I believe
where?
he's but
I've got.
Okay, this time I can actually go sleep before the...
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you
Pablo.
want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
I was looking for that guy.
Here. We found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you.
Is it because I never looked at the wanted poster?
Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
I must be. Both of these are asshole responses.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, Go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Like, I'm pretty sure I
Hey,
did
you!
the little dragon thing I did say.
I don't know. What?
Because I remember he talked about how they sent that guy to the mines or something.
He did.
To the spice mines. I never did open the letter, so I guess we'll see.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you...
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Tell me about the Ring of...
And...
Cavalorn...
And what did he...
He said...
Aha.
I want...
You do? Not that mean.
What do you mean?
I mean, but I...
What do you want?
Well,
I carry it...
what is this?
I don't have a choice, do I? They're gonna have the same.
You are a fool, and I think if you were, I have sworn to keep all that stuff.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, but it's the one that I didn't take this time either, which is telling him again that there's a dragon. I didn't take it because I didn't want to get in trouble, but then they wouldn't let me talk to him again.
and you that all there. I want.
Can you...
I don't know.
I have a new option with them because I now have the...
I want...
No, I do not. If you...
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, only then...
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that. The great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you...
Yes?
I talk...
But
Get the...
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward. Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament, and tell him that it needs to be
was gonna sleep, but now I do have. I guess these people do go to sleep in passive tech. Thought you were the bar, but I don't think it's
Who
this.
says things like that?
Hey, you. I have a
What do you...
what?
And
What?
Everybody knows by now.
You listen to the wrong people. Nothing surprises me anymore.
But that's terrible.
I'm no better off myself. That doesn't surprise me.
Sleepy money bag.
That only cause more trouble.
Ah, custom.
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the Gala Square.
Hanging and beers.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
I have a few questions about the city. Tell me about the town.
Corinus is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill. The king has requisitioned the entire merchant fleet for military service, which means that hardly any ships come into the harbor now. So, the supply of goods is very scarce now, and many citizens of the town are very worried. Nobody really knows what the future will bring. There's basically nothing we can do but wait and see what happens. It's not like we can change anything.
Where can I buy something around here?
The market is directly in front of the door. You should be able to find everything there. There are a few more shops and craftsmen on the other side of town. Most of them are near the other city gate. Also, there's a fishmonger in the harbor district. His shop is right at the harbor. He's easy to find.
Also, look at this scene, Leafy. Take it in. It's a good scene. But yeah, no female characters in the first game, though it made sense with the setting. Even though, funny enough, that's already what people are... Wait, I saw one topic talk about it in the... Dawn is maybe a bit only. Because they're making a remake, or a spiritual remake of Gothic 1. And it's already that for equality's sake we should have more woman characters in it. Discussions. Could you fall asleep in a place that had a scene like that, Leafy? Or would you just spend all night looking at it?
I don't believe that.
Hey, you!
But
What's the
and it's gonna get even worse.
What?
I won't tell her anything.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works on
I won't tell her a thing.
Kind of weird that this still will make me donate, probably, despite the fact that it didn't change the text.
So, how...
You have the church.
Yes, it's stupid.
Really, how interesting. And it's going to get even worse.
200 good.
That's an open secret.
You know, I'm just about.
Who says things like that?
Oh,
I don't believe it.
for how much? 50 gold.
Tell me that. And it's gonna get even worse.
I'll see what I be late. So I.
Think to himself. I don't believe that.
Who says things like that?
I am happy.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's because yeah,
That's not what my husband thinks.
yeah, they
He had better shut up.
have people. Would I? But what the?
Someone's gotta do the work.
What? Come at what?
That's an open secret.
That's not what
Do you know
I
where
heard.
he patrols around this?
I know where Pablo was.
That's not what I heard.
Where did they hold you?
Don't
Sh Show me your.
He'd better shut up.
He simply talks too much.
Who says things like that?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I'm Zoro. Do you need...
Someone's got to do the work.
Do you, if but he,
You don't say.
he, I,
I don't
This-
believe that.
you,
That's an open secret.
welcome.
Tell me, Dad.
Have you?
No,
Really? How interesting.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
I won't
I
tell
love
her.
that one though.
Really, how interesting.
I'm trying really hard not to make a stupid remark in response to that comment. Don't blame me, blame the SJWs. That made me bitter. Okay.
Gotcha. Hey, you. You. Get lost and don't show you. Oh,
Interesting, I don't think I got that option last time, maybe. Don't remember, either way, same outcome.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded.
how? But everyone. What are
Quite simple. To him.
Where should I?
That's entirely it in a check.
Innos. And help my you there. Let me do it. I've wet. If that it is good with them. Free, let's do that, but
Jesus Christ, there's so much conversation here.
I can use this for help. I see.
I don't know. It's kinda emo. God damn it. Oh my god. I hate myself. Oh my god.
I'm that.
I'm hurting.
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare.
Don't tell this to her.
Everybody knows by now. Who says things
Ah,
like that?
he'd better shut up.
It-
How interesting.
Can't keep anything to
That's
item she gave me is different.
That's an open secret. That's an open secret.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, everybody knows.
But with a two-handed sword, you probably have more downtime in changing directions. Also, one-handed has more reach. Like, your arm has more reach because it's a shorter distance, at least if it's on your arm side.
Yeah.
He had better shut.
Really, how interesting.
He got.
Go away, don't tell me.
So
Here's the.
that's what I've always said.
He'd better shut up. Don't tell this to him.
What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
Right. Listen up.
Not what
You
I
haven't heard anything of what I'm about to tell you from me, capiche?
There are shady characters who frequent the Dockside Inn. I bet the landlord knows a thing or two.
If you're planning to track down the thieves, you should go talk to him. You could act like you're up to something crooked, for example. Maybe he'll fall for it, but be very careful. These people are not to be trifled with.
Really? How interesting.
I want, but I already gave. That should suffice. If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thief. Now, I must get.
Interesting.
Works all day too.
Well, I mean, if the sword is the same length, like if it's the same sword, are you reading it one-handed or two-handed? If you read it one-handed, you have more reach on the side that your arm is naturally, because there's no way that the other arm has the same reach to the same location. Like your left arm will not reach as far wide as your right arm can reach wide.
How strange. What?
I will not argue that point, because it's basic science.
You have.
We never did decide whether or not I should get a prophecy. Okay, I'm almost back to where I was last time.
And how's business going?
Ah, don't remind me. Lord Andre is Sir Hardly.
What's wrong with them?
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose
Actually, I think the colours either became different or it was a different
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
And Beliar spoke to it.
How's
and
the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet.
Subject.
Only the bandits
and
outside the city are causing us
gave
problems.
unto it a portion of his divine power, so that it might destroy
What do you know about the
land.
bandits who robbed Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter. Don't remind me.
Enos beheld what
As far as
Beliar
we
had
know,
done.
they're responsible for a
also
lot of the
bestrode
attacks
the
on
land
merchants.
and
Those rats
chose
have crawled
the
into their
human.
holes and don't dare come
And
out
Enos
again.
spoke to
Once we
him,
were able to
and
track
the
them down and
human
follow them.
became his
But we broke off
subject.
pursuit in the woods
And
outside
Enos
the city.
gave unto
There's too
him
many
a
beasts
portion
roaming
of
around
his
there.
divine
It's much too
power,
dangerous.
so that he
But there's one more
might
thing.
undo the
A few
work
of the
of
stolen goods have
Beliar.
shown up in Corinus.
This means that they know how they can smuggle the
And
wares into
Beliar
town and sell them.
spoke to
Yeah,
another
we
creature,
suspect they have a
but
fence in the
Adanos brought
city,
forth the
but we
tide,
haven't been
and
able
the
to catch
creature
the
was
guy
washed
yet.
from the face of
If
the
you
earth.
find out anything about the business, remember Lord Andre has posted a bounty for the fence.
But with it, the trees and animals
Where did the bandits who
were
had my
also
wanted
washed
poster come from?
And
We picked
a
them up near the
deep
landowner's
sadness
place, but they
overcame
didn't look like
Adanos.
Onai's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near
And
Onar's
thus
farm.
spake
But if you
Adanos to
intend to
his
go there,
brothers,
let me warn you.
Never
Those
again
cutthroats make
shall
short
you
work
walk
of
upon
everyone.
my
I'll
land,
remember that.
for it is sacred, and so shall it be. But the human and the beast waged war upon the land.
I never knew that.
Okay, I think we just need to talk to the alchemist.
That's really not my problem.
And we have done everything more or less exactly the same way that we did last time.
What do you want? With Otto?
What?
There you
I'm looking for...
Oh hey, it's a different thing.
I'm in need...
Why are you in?
Yes.
There's barely a scratch on you. And I have...
Show me your way.
Looking
for new recipes for potions.
I won't teach anything to someone who is not a citizen of the town. Become apprentice to one of the masters first. Now leave me be, I have things to do. But that's not only because you're not accused of any unlawful acts, and let it stay that way. I like how he had to add that line. I mean, like, I knew that's what the game meant. You did not need to add that line. But okay, so whatever. Okay, what are we doing? Let's see. I need the list. It's all the same stuff.
He set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. There, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar...
I still have the healing plant. Healing herb. Healing wood. Fire nettle. Fire reed. Slowberry. Knotweed.
And there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well
So I
as
need
sheep. Last of all arose
goblinberry, dragonwood.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equal. But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject.
I need king sorrel, dragonwood, snapperweed, and goblinberry. I guess we're gonna talk to other people in Tarmstead.
Hey, you!
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I have learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Who are the other masters?
Well, there's Thorpin the carpenter, Bosper the bowmaker, Constantino the alchemist, and Matteo. He sells armor, but first of all, he's a merchant. All the masters have their houses here on the street. And Constantino's shop is in the underpass to the temple.
Tell me more about Master Harad.
He's not in a very good mood right now. A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Can I buy weapons from you?
Not really, I'm merely an assistant. The weapons that are made in this smithy are collected by the militia and taken to the towers where they're stored. But if it has anything to do with forging, maybe I can help you.
What can I get from you?
I can sell you some steel billets.
Is forging a skill? Yes.
Do you sell weapons too?
Forget it. Everything I make goes to the paladins or the militia. I have a commission for 100 swords from Lord Hagen. He wants to equip the city guard.
You better get his APM up.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
No.
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Let's talk again about that orc thing.
What?
An orc is a damn tough opponent.
Looking at you, you might be right. You don't have much meat on your bones. But that could change. Nevertheless, you have to prove to me that you have the courage to fight.
So, couldn't it be something slightly smaller?
Hakon, the weapons dealer in the marketplace, told me that he was attacked by bandits a few days ago. The bastards are said to be roaming around somewhere outside the East Gate. Those cowardly rogues shouldn't be terribly bright. Hunt the bastards down. Every single one of them. Then I'll know that we can use you here in the city.
Cool. I made the quest easier by telling him that it was too hard.
Not before you...
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
The other masters may well approve. But I will only give you my approval when you first prove that you're good for something.
I really love the free-flowing nature of things. Okay, Brazen Thief. Favor. No, and then Corona, Swift. I swear I had a really hard time finding that orc last time I played this game. Like, I don't know what was wrong with me. I do not remember, like, any half of this. Maybe I just gotten smarter this time. Even though this says an orc. So this, then also, I guess this is like the next, it's not mandatory anymore. Otherwise I need the herbs. Private investigation for the server. If I catch a henchman, thief, good people, I need to take down the thief good. I need to find the fence. Joe vanished. Yeah, the farm is being threatened by mercenaries. There's the stone tablets. missing people, for which I need Thorben the Carpenter, who is to my left. And Harkon. I think I already asked Harkon. That's a eye patch man. That's a stone circle. That's a water mage. I already did that, kind of it as an update, but okay. Yeah, the fire mages, the militia, and the mercenaries are the powerful communities, and that's my main quest. So, I think we have a good grasp of what we're doing.
Hey! Ah, fresh face. You're not from Corinus, are you? This is not a good time for travelers. Bandits everywhere, no work, and now the farmers have risen up too. What winds have blown you here?
What do you know about the Paladins?
Not much. They arrived by ship 2 weeks ago from the mainland. Since then, they have withdrawn to the upper end of town. Nobody here really knows exactly why they have come. Many are afraid of an attack by the orcs. I suppose, however, that they are here to quell the farmers' rebellion.
But they cause rebellion.
Do you know anything about the Peasants' Rebellion?
Rumor has it that Onar, the landowner, has hired mercenaries to keep the king's troops from breathing down his neck. He was probably tired of having to throw his harvest along with his livestock at paladins and militia. All we notice of this in town is that the food prices keep rising. Onar's farm lies far to the east of here. We wouldn't know if there's any fighting going on there. And if you want to know more, ask the merchants in the marketplace. They get around the island more than I do.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
What about locks?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't use you if you know nothing about my trade. And I have no money to pay for an apprentice.
So, you know a lot about locks.
What good is a fine chest without a fine lock? I make my own locks. That way, I can at least be sure I haven't built my chest that sturdy for nothing. A poorly made lock is easy to break. And there are plenty of thieves about in Corinus, especially lately.
Can you teach me how to pick locks? Should I ask him that?
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
I don't know whether you can be trusted or not. For all I know, you might be one of those layabouts who only come to town to empty the chests of honest people. I'm not gonna teach you anything before I'm convinced that you're an honest fellow.
Okay. I would ask why you would want lockpicking skills otherwise, but actually want lockpicking skills in real life, so whatever.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
Well, alright, but they won't be of any use to you as long as you don't know how they work.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
Where is Elvrich now?
How would I know? He kept hanging around that filthy brothel by the harbor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's still warming the bed of some whore down there.
How long has it been since you saw him?
I guess it must be about 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And you think he's just fucking a whore? My god, what kind of stamina do you have?
Have you reported that to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch him and see to it that the lazy bones does his work. But I already regret that. He can do whatever he wants. Sooner or later he'll realize he'll get nowhere in Corinus without a decent job.
Is that so? What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other masters here?
All right, I shall give you my approval. But you had better get yourself the blessing of the gods first. Say, are you a man of faith?
Well, if you mean, do I say my prayers regularly?
I see. A man who does not ply his trade with the blessing of the gods will never receive my approval. Ask for the gods' forgiveness for your transgressions. Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. You should get his blessing too. Once you have received the blessing of the gods, I shall vote for you.
I see why that one guy hates his town.
That was quite obvious.
I mean, it's right here, right?
But Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I'm asking your blessing.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
Hey, level up again. I think. But shouldn't I have leveled up? Did I just level up? I'm having a moment. Whatever, I got a blessing.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Welcome to my shop, stranger. I am Basper. I craft bows and trade in furs. What brings you to Corinus?
I mean, but stairs walk like ramps in CSGO and you're okay with it.
I need to get into the upper quarter.
Where the paladins are? Forget it. You need to be a respected citizen here, or at least hold a decent job. As a stranger, you stand no chance of getting in.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. The last one just gave up his job 2 days ago. Do you know anything about hunting then?
Well,
I could teach you how to skin animals. I'll pay you well for every skin you bring me.
what if I want to sign on with one of the other masters?
Balderdash. Herod and Matteo already have apprentices. Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and he hasn't taken an apprentice in years. And as for Thorben, everyone knows he's dead broke. He probably couldn't even pay you. I, on the other hand, am in urgent need of an apprentice, and I pay well too. But no matter where you want to sign on, you need the approval of all other masters from the lower part of town.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
All right, you shall have my approval, but on one condition. Work for me, at least for a short time. That way, you can find out for yourself whether you like my craft or not. And who knows? Maybe you'll end up liking it, and you'll stay with me.
He seems
if
very
you're
lonely.
good enough to sign on with me, you're also good enough for all others here.
What do you want me to do for you?
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, 6 wolf skins. Then I'll know that you have learned your trade. If it doesn't take you forever, and if the skins are in acceptable condition, I will take you on if you like. Or, you can start with one of the other masters, if that's what you really want.
Why did your apprentice give up his job?
All he said was that it had become too dangerous out there. If you're really interested, then you can ask him yourself. His name is Bartok. He's probably hanging out near Corrigan's Tavern. Go through the underpass from the smithy, then you're headed straight for it.
About...
We had agreed on half...
So, should I learn how to... Should I learn how to skin this animal?
Will I...
what? If...
Show me...
I mean, it seemed useful last time, right? And... seeming you have to do it in this game, they're like, fuck you. I mean, there are ways around it, but... 63, that's crazy. Most of these have no value. They aren't like cracked or rusty. Too good for a pan, 12 for a ring. I need this. This game lets you sell quest items, you need to be careful. Mine might be useful someday. Tastes like red paper. That's what he gave me? Ew. How many? I'm out of arrows. Wait, it's a sell price, I think. $50 should be good enough, right? Quality. Weirdly, I can't see any crossbows. Maple bow. Willow bow. I don't have 20 decks right now anyway.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. Listen, it's quite easy, really. You take a sharp blade and cut open the animal's belly. Then make a few small incisions on the inside of the legs, and you can peel off the skin. Bring me the wolf skins and we shall see.
Yay, I'm adept at taking trophies. Seven skill points left.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
Ancient language on what?
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow, and Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
What a shitty archer if you can't shoot him. That's like stealing a gun from a gun shop and getting away with it. Ancient language. I see. Well, I guess it's tied to the stone tablets I can't read.
I can't read that.
No, I guess I didn't pick up the one at the beginning of the game. Oops. Hopefully it's not a pawn.
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. Weapons, torches, provisions, even armor. I still have a special piece in stock. Double hardened armor of snapper leather. Still unused. Interested?
Leather armor? Sounds good.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
The paladins seized your goods?
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
I was wondering what you were saying, and now he said it again.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
What? What are you going to do there?
I've got an important message.
Well, well. Have you tried getting past the guards?
I don't see why I should even try.
You're probably right. I don't know how important your message is, and it's none of my business. But even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor, they'd send you away. Because they have their orders.
The harbor and the armor.
So can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
This sounds...
You shark.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But...
in principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter, is also a very influential man. Get me the money and I'll help you.
Where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
One thing at a time. First fulfill your part of the deal and bring me the gold.
Where could I sign on as an apprentice then?
Basically, with any master here on the main street. That would be Harrod the smith, Bospa the bowmaker, Thorben the carpenter, or Constantino the alchemist. One of them is bound to take you on. But it's important that the other masters agree. That's always been the custom here in Corinus.
So what are you guys leaning towards? Bospa the bowmaker or other people? I don't...
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Is there another way to get into the upper quarter?
Perhaps. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Show me your wares.
Why does everyone just say... Well, not everyone, but he says fucking arrows for no reason. God, that's an expensive leather armor, though. If it's anything like the other game, armor is important. So I need to beat up your niece. You mind?
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Gritta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
How's it going?
Same as always, but I don't want to complain.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos. The fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such...
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
I slugged you.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you? Uncouth lout. All right, here, take the gold.
See, that wasn't so hard.
And now will you please leave my house?
Nice.
It's a bad business.
Really didn't deserve that.
Alchemy sounds interesting too, though. Right?
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
How do I...
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them. But if more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a chance. So behave yourself.
Interesting, so I can piss them off. And fuck it up. So we got to all of this stuff.
I hardly know what to believe.
That one dude is supposed to be, they said screw here and then straight. I love the directions rather than like having mini-map marks and whatnot. It really makes such a difference for games. This is so refreshing and nice. And said that last game too, and it's still true. But I think this is the inn he hangs out in, but not right now. Yes, we're gonna hang around town more, or I could do the wolves. I mean, considering that I know at least one of the viewers is a furry, let's go do the wolves.
You hardly know who to believe these days and believe everything you hear. I don't believe this is gonna change.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
Really didn't deserve that.
I wanna see if the plants are also there. No. Yeah, or even a magical compass with arrows pointing in the correct direction. It's just so refreshing to actually be given directions. Feels more tactile. I'd hope these plants would spawn maybe like on day 2, but they're not here. I'm sure I can find it somewhere, it's 2. Oh, I did find Goblinberry. So now I just need King's Snapper and Dragon. I can't say I missed that. Maybe I did just miss the other one too. Did they do it in RD2? Cannot find it. But I guess I don't need them technically, because it's for the other quest. To become apprentice for the herb man, and so far the only vote I have. So far the only vote I have is for the archer boy. But maybe that will change. I haven't heard Leapy's opinion. So what are people's opinion on the mod? I mean, it's probably not that different, I guess, but there's some minor differences. Every once in a while, we still have voice lines that are not voiced. Are they really voice lines then? Mallet. A poker. A saw. We have the alchemy dude who wants me to collect plants. We have the wolf hunter who wants me to do skinning. Game generalists. Yeah, we have the guy, the hunter who wants me to do skinning. We have the carpenter who does carpeting? I mean, he does lockpicking too, but it's a bit of a weird specific thing. I don't know if there's more to him. And we have the smith who makes weapons. So brew potions, forge weapons, take trophies. 3 of those. I don't know what the carpenter, I guess lockpicking is the carpenter's thing. Technically you don't need to do any of them, I think, because it's just a way to get accepted into the town, but you can also get into the militia directly. That is way too strong for me. I've made a grave mistake. Jesus. I did not expect the rest to be this strong. Hey, there was King Solus. I just need to actually find a way not to die. Ah, shit. Hey, one of them I can take, right? Shit. Right, let's just take the king's thing and get the fuck out of here. Huh. So I guess wolves are gonna be a bit strong for me. Man, this bow is strong though. I did not realize that I was gonna do nothing. I didn't even invest that much into it. Melee reach, damage 24. I mean, I guess the dagger is terrible to be honest. I have 16 strength. This music is more pronounced, I feel like. If mod has a change in music. Ouch. Those are tough customers. I can do it. Honestly, range seems almost overpowered compared to melee right now. Hey, I got a pet. I want to try melee, but I don't think. I mean, I guess I could have had an armor. But yeah, it's tough. Not doing a lot of damage. I kind of want to see if I can like do it without getting hit, the skilled fashion. I mean, this is like the original Dark Souls, effectively. This Dark Souls alpha gameplay is fucking high, man. Like, look at like how like tense that was. My footwork, stamina management. It's actually not that easy. It might look easy, but it's not. Shit! I actually really appreciate that it's good though. Like, you can do it without getting hit once if you're good at it. That's like, honestly, way better than I expected. I don't feel like that's always the case in this game. Tough though. I know I could shoot him, but I like feel like this is more interesting. Actual duel of the ages. I should at least hear though. Too slow. Still got eaten a few times, but I made it. I guess before I died on 2 hits, and now I would have died on 3 hits, so. That said, I should mark down that I have King Sorrel. So I think I still need. Actually, I have Sniper Weed. It's just that he changed it to be 2 woods rather than 1. So now I need Dragon Root, which funny enough you get at the beginning of the game. And I ate. Again. Because I didn't think I was gonna play this.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous. Where do you come from?
From the city.
Well. Then what are you doing wandering around out here, so far from the protective walls of the city?
It's like 15 feet.
What's so dangerous out here?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. They'd polish off a little wimp like you for breakfast. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So, first get yourself some decent armor before you go out. I bet you'll be yelling for my help after the next bend in the road.
Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
I mean, I don't know, you seem pretty swag.
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
Like, come on, he put that in the, like, coolest way possible. Also, I like how the thief just went back here.
So, doing all right?
What else do you want? I didn't steal anything else, honest, man.
I'm gonna go set it to the morning, and people still haven't answered whether or not I should pay $25 for a vision of the future. I'm gonna go washroom. I expect a response when I'm back. So no one is here anymore, but I guess we're not doing it because of spoilers, which I wonder if they apply the same logic in real life. I could tell you the numbers for the lottery, but that's spoilers. Okay, so how many pets? Also, I have 17 points. You could probably do that quest by like buying them somewhere, maybe. I have 17 points. What should I invest them in? I've not seen any of these magical shits.
He set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. There, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
Can I give him like a partial set?
About the...
If you cannot handle...
Show... That's the first I've heard of it. Hey, you!
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
Just like you said.
Is it really true?
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Bosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have... The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
I never knew that.
I was actually...
There's little chance of that, since the
Back
paladins made themselves...
Believe that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
So I'm wondering, I have 17 skill points. What should I invest it in?
Will it ever change?
I can learn one-handed, two-handed, or archery right now. That's the things I know about. I've yet to find someone who actually teaches me strengths or dex, which is what I would want to learn. I think the more universal stuff would be nice. But yeah, I said, but seemingly none of you want spoilers, so I'm not doing the future version, even though in real life that would be pretty funny logic. Like, I will not see the future, I don't want spoilers to my life. But yeah, I guess for now we're gonna see if I can find someone who can teach me. Strengths or dex.
What do you...
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
And he works all day.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you, need money, by the way?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
He'd better shut up.
Actually, I was on my way to the upper quarter.
Yeah, right. And I was about to board a ship and have it take me to the king for an audience. People like you and me haven't been allowed in the upper quarter since the paladins came.
Are you a citizen of this town?
If you mean do I live here, yeah. But still they won't let me into the upper quarter. Only the Toths can get in there, or the merchants and craftsmen from the lower end of town. The people from the harbor district don't carry much weight in Corinth. There isn't even a regular militia patrol down here.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Don't tell this to anyone.
So we're also investigating here for missing people and for thefts.
How's it going?
How much do you want?
What do you mean, how much?
I'm the moneylender and you came to me. What could you want from me? Money, of course.
I don't know if I should take it alone. Debt-free life is a worry-free life.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Really?
Yes, do you mind?
You've got no business here, runt.
Don't tell me that. That's typical. I don't believe that.
Are you trying to make trouble for me?
Sure, I'm a master at making trouble. So defend yourself, runt.
That's not what I heard.
Show him!
That's not what I heard.
Ouch.
Give it your all. Show him!
Not bad.
I won't tell her a thing.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
Ow, what a cunt.
He had better shut up. I won't tell
How much did he take?
talks to you.
All of my gold.
I don't believe that.
They were bad guys.
Do I have to show you again?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's come here recently is the Paladin ship. It's over there behind the rocky ridge to the southwest.
What kind of rumors are floating about?
Around here, we don't like people who ask too many questions, especially not if they're strangers.
Why don't I see any militia?
They don't dare come in here. We take care of things ourselves.
You'd better shut up. You don't say.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Ouch, I'm gonna go get here.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He simply talks.
I might be able to beat him though.
Someone's got to do the
Probably would take quite a few twice, and hey. Let's go with the punches, I guess. I mean, eventually I will get my gold back from him.
And the human slew the...
Can you...
That enough.
No, my ram is more of a pain.
Adonos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
I might just invest in strength so I can at least swing the sword.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
If I can find someone who teaches me strength. It's just blood.
Shut up.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's terrible.
I don't believe that.
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
I'll give you no more than 5 for your information.
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin me? Let's make it 7.
Okay, 7 gold pieces sounds fair.
A wise decision. Well, so if there's anything you want to know, ask me.
Give me something to drink.
I need money. I'm gonna get robbed. Skinning knife. I don't know why it's survival, but...
I need info. Who can teach me something here?
There are a few competent people here in the Harbor District. Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow. I'll bet he can show you how to get stronger. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting, and Laris is a cunning rogue. He's down here at the harbor sometimes as well. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Almich potions.
Where can I find all these people?
Oh, boy. The king will have won his war against the orcs before I've done explaining that to you. Just look around the Harbor District and you're bound to find them. And if you don't know your way about, go to Braham and buy yourself a map.
Map?
He's easy to find. His hut is right next to my tavern. I should have charged double for that one.
What do you know about the missing citizens?
All I know is that some people have vanished during the last few days. It's especially bad down here at the harbor, they say. Maybe you should ask around here a bit. There were some cases in the lower part of the city, too. If you want to know more, you should talk to Corrigan. He has his tavern in the lower part of town, and he's likely to hear a thing or two. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too. Many people frequent him.
I know. I was just saying last time, I was saying it because we had so much hard time finding a map. So I have 17 learning points. I like both. They're very good, but I feel like I want to get 30 strength just to use the rusty sword. Is that a yay or nay? Last time I had a dex-based saber thing, but I cannot find it this time. Yes, I'm writing stuff down.
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you. Talk to Cardiff if you want information.
Should I get 30 strengths?
That's not what I heard. You have to feel sorry. It's not what I heard. Why haven't I heard about this before? Do you really believe that?
What are you doing here? My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable and very useful until you know your way around.
He doesn't see that. Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
Show me your maps.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Stuck.
I agree with you completely.
Okay, why do you have a sword though?
It can't go on like this forever.
Map for beginners. It really is affordable. Yet.
Come back again later.
Probably don't need it, but hey, it's cool to have maps, right? It's a nice cannon, brother. Though, it's like the boots in Skyrim. The map, yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
I feel like you're building quite a big ship also. This looks like it's getting along pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skeleton takes most of the time.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
You're one worker short?
Yes. His name is Monty. He's vanished into thin air. That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farum, the fisherman, told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all of this.
The orcs?
Where can I find this Farum?
He's a fisherman. I think that his hut is near the provision store of the paladins, but I don't know for sure.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
Oh yeah, this game has water. I don't think the first game had water. Like, I mean it had, but not a lot.
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm.
Took care of Ronus' lighthouse a long time. Yes, I know why you're not.
No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Wise words. So... Oh yeah, that was the beach. I guess I just forgot. Ignore me. Yeah, bandits in the lighthouse. Where the fuck is the lighthouse? There's a flag up there.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Hey, Larish, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
I don't remember you.
Lee? You've been through a lot, huh? Lee was leader of the mercenaries in the new camp. I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Who was this guy? But why? I don't understand these.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been resolved. Tell me what you need.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Hey, Green.
Do you know anything about a thieves' guild in town?
The questions you ask. Of course, there's a thieves' guild here, just like in every big city. And every petty pickpocket or fence is probably connected to it somehow.
I must talk to the paladins, by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I need your help.
And what exactly were you thinking of?
What about some better armor?
Mateo sells armor, but he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for it. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though, if you don't mind pulling a fast one on the militia.
What do you mean?
There's a storage area next to Mateo's house, but all the merchandise has been confiscated by the militia. Go to Zurus at the marketplace and get yourself a sleeping spell. Then you send the guards off to Dreamland. I'm sure you'll find some decent armor among Mateo's stock.
I need some money.
Don't we all? Sorry, but I have none to give you. But Lamar, the moneylender, still owes me a favor. Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest. You'll find Lamar in the Harbor District, where it borders on the lower part of town.
Interesting.
I need a better weapon.
There's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Have you tried the marketplace?
No, that sleep spell idea is pretty good. I should do that.
Teach me something.
Oh, hey, you can teach me strength. That's what I needed. I will do it in a moment. He has so much to talk to.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them, you won't get far. If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here, but that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
Hey, I mean, I don't know, I've never used a password manager. I feel like at some point you gotta work your brain.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Do you know where I can find the Thieves Guild?
No offense, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you anything. These people usually react very sensitively to things like that. If you want to get involved with them, you should be very careful. There's usually no militia here in the harbor, but I can't risk one of them getting suspicious.
That line was completely different from the text.
I'm no better off myself. So what's your business with Vatras?
I've got this little agreement with the water mages, you see.
What kind of an agreement?
We work for them, and they see to it that our past in the penal colony doesn't get us into trouble.
You're talking about the Ring of Water?
You've heard of it?
Vatras told me about it.
You might have mentioned that right away.
That's been known a long time. Let's wait and see what happens. Vatras said you could help me join a community.
Getting tired of being the underdog, are you? All right, I see your point. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join Lee. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery soon. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you prefer?
Which community do we prefer?
He never would have thought of that himself.
I think we're still thinking
I'll
on
have
that.
to think about it.
Do we want to be a mage, join the mercenaries, or be part of town Corinus?
Do you know why the paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers that threaten the people of Corinus. But this only works as long as we keep the identity of all those secret who belong to the Ring of Water. So keep this to yourself.
Sure.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I never knew that. Vatras gave me this ornament to bring to you. He said it is to be taken back.
Of course. It's up to me, as usual. I might have known. I'll have to walk halfway across the island to take it back to the water mages.
But no, he insisted he knew better. I want to join the Ring of Water.
That's fine with me. But the decision about whether you will be accepted or not lies with the water mages alone.
Nobody ever asks me.
What did you do to impress the water mages?
I protected them for a long time when we were still living with the barrier, and they have plenty of reason to be grateful to me.
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual communities you can join here in Corinus. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are. We shall keep an eye on you. Everything else remains to be seen.
Yeah, I guess they are more in the sense that you have 3 groups, the mercenaries, the mages, and the town, but the town itself already has 4 subgroups again for who you walk, like who you print.
I see.
So I guess it's more split up, even if the main decisions are the same, kind of. Oh yeah, about the missing people.
I never knew that. About those missing people.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Tell me what you know.
The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. One day, he simply didn't return. At first, we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten him in his boat for breakfast. But not too long afterwards, other people started disappearing from the town and the surroundings. Pretty random events, though. Everyone's at a loss so far. The way it looks, we'll just have to wait until we finally stumble across a clue.
Isn't this
The militia is pretty useless. They're never going to clear this up. The
Why haven't I heard of
Yeah, I'm expecting anything else. Okay.
I agree with you completely.
So I'm gonna do.
Teach me something.
Do you really believe that?
That should be 30.
Good. Your strength has increased.
30, thanks. Now I can read a rusty blade.
Do you really think?
I could take the ornament there for you.
I think I had better take it there myself. But you could come with me. Only, I can't leave here at the moment. I need to keep an eye on the harbor.
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I'm doing what we all do. I fulfill the tasks the water mages give me. Some of the missing people were fishermen. They disappeared along with their boats. That's why I'm standing here, watching the harbor. Maybe something will happen yet, but you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the ring of water. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will know that you're acting on my behalf. Get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the ornament back. One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace, but I don't know whose turn it is. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Once the right man sees my aquamarine ring on you, he will let you know. Tell him to see to it that somebody else takes over here at the harbor.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Wow, you had a lot to say, sir. That's a viable ring.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadja, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
Also, not relevant to that thing, but I am playing a slightly modded version of the game, so if you ever see any voice lines that are not voiced, it's because they were added by the mod. I don't entirely get it either.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Someone's got to do the work.
Only Enos decides what's right.
Works all day.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into Corinus lately. That is true.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
I mean, this dude does not seem... He seems fishy, but not useful.
Hey! Show me your fish.
He works all day, too.
If he doesn't see that,
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
And there's more, believe me.
Wow, that's a lot of...
That's not what I heard.
Hemonites.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Hey, you. You have no business up here. Only paladins and those of us in the militia have access here.
What's up here, then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins. I am the provisions master here, and I'm responsible for seeing to it that none of the paladin stuff goes astray, and you're not wanted here. So keep your hands to yourself or I'll chop them off.
Can you sell me any of the paladin stuff?
You want to buy? Let's say that if you could compensate me for the trouble that will arise from the paladin's things wandering off, then we might be able to do business.
Does that happen often? Things going astray?
As long as the provisions master says that everything is right, no.
I see. What do you have to offer?
Then pay attention.
Concerts. What? Dex with Fight 90. So there are still Dex weapons. Gunstrike. Giant machete. Crude short sword. Do they have Masterwork short sword here for you, Grimby? I saw one earlier too. The mod renamed a lot of so I don't think it's original. Like it named a lot of things into names more D&D like. For one reason or another. That's a lot of healing. 25 strength for 50 damage and 50 reach. Minus 70 reach with 30 damage, so it's kind of better, though not as fun. But I'm like super. Damaged anyway. Like I have no money, I mean, I don't know what I'm saying.
All the crates still there?
Don't touch anything or I'll call the watch. Got it?
I've yet to find a Masterwork short sword. Corinus is massive. Hey, I've been in this place for hours just looking at places.
You're a fisherman?
Now how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy lately. It's that militia.
Trouble with the militia?
Those bastards keep coming here and taking whatever they want. Last week, they made off with my entire catch. It's for a good cause, they said. I know that everybody's got to fend for himself since the farmers have stopped trading. And of course, sometimes people just go hungry. Small wonder that they're snatching the fish from right under my nose. But if they keep doing this, I won't even have enough to feed myself.
Have you talked to the paladins about this?
Are you joking? Do you really think they'd be interested if a poor devil like me has his problems with the militia?
Maybe I can help you.
I don't know. I suppose you'd have to know somebody from the militia who has connections to the paladins. The paladins will hardly buy the fish from me.
I shall see what I can do. Can you tell me something about the missing people?
My friend William started hanging out with a bunch of shady characters. And where did it get him? One day he simply didn't show up for work. And that's the last we saw of him.
Your buddy William has disappeared?
So he has. He's a fisherman, but a little too big for his boots, I should add. He should have stayed well away from that bunch.
When did you last see him?
Only a few days ago.
What bastards would those be?
I don't know who they are or what their business is here in Corinus. I only know the place where they met up with William. I just happened to see William there when I was fishing in the bay.
Where exactly is that meeting place?
There's a bay opposite the harbor, north of here. You can only reach it by boat or swim. There's a beach there, and a small fishing camp. That's where I saw them.
What's he been up to?
William had some shady dealings with those crooks. I think it was all about contraband that he sold to the bastards.
I think I've heard enough.
Spare yourself the effort. I don't believe you'll find him.
Oh hey, a pen. Too far away, my ass. To be fair, it's because of the mod. Oh, I am having a hard time getting out of this now. Okay, there we go. Because normally it did it like Gothic 1, but the mod let you fly things in Void, which is nice. Like, normally it would have the animation of him placing it onto it. So here's a ship. I don't think they let me onto it or anything, but I wanted to show it. I'm sure we go on it someday. It's a big ship. I think you could fit the whole town onto it, to be honest. Not the town itself, but the people. There's a lighthouse up there. So we should do the armor thing, and then I want to see if I can go there.
Don't say you didn't know that.
You should really have known better.
Enos enlightens all those who
So I need a sleep spell,
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
which was really hard to get in the first game. How did these people get it? It's bullshit. I had a whole quest for it.
And it's going to get even worse. That's an open secret.
And so this is a blacksmith I was looking for.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron pots. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
Should I read these out or not? It's about a two-handed war scythe. It's from those blokes in men's skirts. What? I forgot their name. Why might this interest me if I don't know how to forge it in the first place? Wait, is a forging manual? Because it's a good deal, you might learn what's needed at some point in the future. That's what you asked for after all. How much do you want? I can say it for 100 gold, but if you know where Dead Harpy Tavern or Owner's Farmer, I can exchange the paper for something. So, was that a quest? Yeah, no, it says 150. He said 100.
Hey. Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed a new spell. A spell of Oblivion. I've already successfully carried out a few practical applications, but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far, I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has been knocked down or robbed. Even if he has only witnessed such a deed, he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
All right, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
I feel kind of bad doing this, but he wanted
Just
this.
you wait. Never
Jesus.
pick a fight with me again. Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
Shit, he's too strong, so.
Hey, you! About the experiment.
Have you been successful then? If you need more.
Show me your where.
Sleep. Need to sell some stuff to make the money for it. Actually hears me more. What is excited? Man, I'm so broke. I spent 3 days in this. Yeah, he's the necromancer that you work with.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I hope I can actually use the sleep score. I didn't check that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That was quite obvious.
What? Oh shit.
Do you really believe that? I don't know why he gets so worked up. I agree with you completely.
That's the pain.
We can only wait and see.
Halt! No.
What can you do about it?
Yep.
I've got my own opinion about that.
How much do I need for Oblivion? Nothing. No, actually I do. I can't cast Oblivion either. Oh.
You didn't get that from me.
Damn.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He's like a weird demon when you meet him the first time in the game. Like in the first game.
Will it ever change?
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
So I can't cast those. I'm probably gonna at least get 5 more mana. Who the fuck are you?
Don't you have a job to do?
I think not.
Then why are you stealing my time?
Oh, hey.
Well, what have we here?
Have you no manners? That's disgusting. Oh, is this filthy rabble. Haven't you a job where you ought to be? But I suppose no one would miss a down-at-heel fellow like you, hey? Well, if you had as much gold as I do, you wouldn't have to work either. But you'll never be that rich.
I see I'm gonna have lots of fun with you. I asked you who you are.
I am Valentino, the handsome, bon vivant and ladies' man. Poor in cares, rich in wisdom and gold, and the women throw themselves at me. If you have problems, keep them. I don't need them.
That line is great. What's the point of beating him up, though? I know where to find him, but he doesn't, like, I don't see why I would beat him up right now. It doesn't get me much, besides in trouble. And trouble is the last thing I need. We'll make it double. I love that line though. If you got problems, keep them. I don't need them. So I need another level so I can get more mana, so I can then get the armor, and then I can fight people, hopefully, because I actually have armor. And then I can go to the place where the people got kidnapped and maybe get a lead on that.
Honestly, I
This is spiraling right now.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I guess. I guess I should go to the guy. Oh yeah, I need to go to the marketplace, find someone who has a ring.
Wait a minute. What?
I mean, you're not the ring guy, right?
So?
What else?
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I can't take care of everything.
He's probably not the ring guy either.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's an open secret.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He simply talks to you.
Hey, you!
And it's going to get even
It must be a named NPC. Is it you?
That's terrible.
I am poor.
So, you are impoverished. No wonder in these times. Take this gold. It should help you. But you should look for work. Then you will see how quickly gold comes to you. And then you may give to the Church of Innos as she has given to you.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey, you!
These are bad times.
I have a thing on one. Am I being dumb? The marketplace. This is the marketplace, isn't it?
These are bad times.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Harrod told me about the attack by bandits.
Oh? And?
He'll give me his approval to be accepted as an apprentice if I hunt down the bandits.
Good old Harrod. That must be his way of saying he's sorry that he can't produce any weapons for me at the moment.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now.
Hey, you!
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I kind of hope that they will talk to me, not me have to talk to them. This is not helping me.
Why are you looking so doubtful?
I see that you bear the sign of the Ring of Water.
So, are you a member too?
What if I am?
Then I would tell you that Lares wants to be relieved from his post down at the harbor.
Fine. If that's so, I'll see to it that somebody deals with it.
I see.
Thanks. Now I can go to Lavis, go out with him, get some EXP, get the level. There's like a chain of things I have to do. And keep my brain on. Who are you?
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins. I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Kerrigan, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor District.
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos, and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos, and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
Well, take me to the monastery.
Forget it. Do you know how many creatures I had to evade on the way? When I think of all those bloodflies, wolves, and goblins, I'm glad that I don't have to leave here anymore. Besides, you can't enter the monastery anyway.
Why not?
Entrance is only permitted to magicians, paladins, and novices.
Yeah, you can see it on the ground. See, it's impressive tech.
Hear
Let's
ye,
just turn that on in
inhabitants
the
of
innie.
Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest...
Boy, that lunatic's hammering is wearing me down.
Who are you talking about?
Can't you hear that hammering? Who do you think hammers all day long in the Harbor District? I mean that lunatic felon. He takes the hammer to his hut every day.
Hey,
I can take care of felon.
You want to help me? What's in it for you?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. All right, if you can get him to stop hammering, I'll pay you 25 gold pieces. But I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy. He's nuts. The only thing that will help is a few decent punches.
If I beat him up, I'll just get into trouble with the militia.
Down here at the harbor, no one pays much attention to brawls. But if you steal around here, or mess with the sheep, you'll be in trouble.
No sheep fucking.
I'll see what I can do.
You can think about it. Remember, I'll pay you 25 gold coins.
Right, I am pretty fucking broke. So.
Are those your sheep?
The only one that belongs to me is the one that answers to the name of Lucy. That's my wife, Lucy. Their sheep belong to the militia. All the sheep they collect from the farmers, they bring to me.
And how are the sheep?
Felon's hammering is going to drive them crazy. One of these days, they'll go completely to pieces.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of
Right,
Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. By reason
Give me a break, boy. Everything is wrong with this city. Everything, like every single person, possible thing, are you sure? Where to start? The prices for grain I call are ridiculous. The linen fabric is so expensive I have to reuse my old clothes. And this is way too fast. Some are rich. Yes. Okay. Jesus, fuck me, what? The guy who made this model has problems.
What are you doing here?
This is my home. But if you mean, what do I do all day? I arrange fights.
You arrange fights?
Every day, from noon until evening. And right here, behind the warehouse in the Harbor District. Home sweet home.
What are the rules for the fight?
Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed, no bows or crossbows, and no magic. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, it's over. Got it? Whoever leaves the ring is out. So if you quit, I win. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100 back. If not, well, then your money is down the drain. Got it?
Yep. You live behind the warehouse?
It's only temporary. When you have as much gold as I do, you can afford a little luxury. I was a drill instructor in the army, but I left that bunch to seek my fortune in adventure. Now I've wound up in this shithole. My last 100 gold pieces went to the guards at the city gate. So, I'm seeing to it that I come into money again. I even had to sell my sword.
I want to fight against you.
I only fight from noon until evening. The fighting is only worth it if there are enough spectators who place bets. It's still too early. Come back later.
To whom did you sell the sword?
I swapped it with a trader in the marketplace for some stuff. The guy's called Jorah. The torches and the bit of meat that he gave me are long used up.
He isn't likely to give me the sword for nothing.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra stake for the fight.
What do you know about the war against the orcs?
There's not much to tell. The war's been going on for too long. The country people are starving. Everywhere there are peasant revolts that are put down mercilessly by the king. But there's just too many of them. If the war doesn't end soon, the realm will fall apart.
Can you train me?
If you really want to learn how to fight, then go up against me. The lesson is no extra charge.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order
So
of
where's
the
Hammer
Honorable
Bro,
Lord
though?
Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted.
Hammer Bro, I found you.
Hey, you! Could you stop hammering?
Nah, I have to finish this.
Who says things like that?
I haven't looked. Right.
Just quit hammering, okay?
Just try not to bug me too much, okay?
Stop that hammering or I'll break every bone in your body.
Forget it, or I'll knock some sense into your head with my hammer. You'll regret.
Not bad.
Jesus. Why is everyone so strong?
Hey. Why are you...
For days now, I've been desperately trying to fix the leaks in my house. The rafters have been crumbling away ever since we had those rainfalls recently. Soon everything's gonna come down around my ears.
Hey.
Hello? Are you feeling quite well?
Fine, just as long as I manage to get all this repaired in time.
Hey!
Go away, don't tell me that.
So I can't do Hammer Bro quest either.
Really? How interesting.
I guess we're just doing the thing I wanted to do. Let's go out there. Maybe I can get 6. What was he doing?
That was obvious all along.
Hey!
He had better shut up.
I have talked to Baltram. He will find someone to relieve you.
Ah, very good. Then we can finally leave here. You had better keep my aquamarine ring for now. I assume it will come in handy for you until you get your own.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
He simply talks too much.
Let us take Vatris's ornament back.
Then let's go. Follow me.
That's an open secret.
I wonder how much stronger I would be if I had the peasant armor. But, oh well.
And he works all day too.
I'm sure I get something better soon.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's gonna get even worse.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus. You remember Satyrus, don't you?
Satyrus? Who's that?
He was the head of the water mages in the new camp, back in the Valley of Mines when the barrier was still around us all. Lee and I had made a pact with the water mages back then. Together, we were strong enough to hold up against the old camp. We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today if it's within his power. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatris. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc Wars.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. Even I do not know how many there are by now. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
You're supposed to be leading me, not the other way. So.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind.
Yes, I have now theming safes invention. Nice XP grind. I just let him do it for me. Oh hey, Dogos. get my skins. Yeah, I need to go to the water mages anyway, so hopefully I can get blessed. And then I can do that other quest while I'm at it. No idea if I need to participate to get that EXP, but... because that's how it was in the first game. Man, this place got fucked up. Is that a wrench? Pincers? It's not, whatever. Ebony short sword. 22 strength. 45 damage compared to the 30. I do very little damage, so I will actually pick it. There's also a ball I picked up. Scratch silver ball. Looks more like a goblet, but sure.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Your strength stat must be pretty high.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
Why is every line with them fucked?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them, and asked me to bring him more.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums, or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
What?
During that melee with the bandits, I sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
Oh wait, now you're just gonna die.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
Month, yes, long time.
You managed to drive back the band?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that? Show me.
All right, but help me save my reputation, and then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
What does that mean? Like, he can't just teach strength, right?
Show me your...
Can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home, but I won't leave here Until I...
What about this one?
No. This kind of stone tablet is magically charged. Alas, the water mage won't buy this kind of tablet. What?
There's a butch.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
Why is
That fellow over there has problems with bandits.
Too bad for him, but we don't have time for that.
Let's move on.
Stay close.
Hopefully that fixes him. As in case you're wondering why the double images in the main menu, the left one is the base game and the right one is the expansion. And I guess the mod just like puts them together and then you can see both. A lot of people think the main menu of the first game looks cooler, like the base game. Oh, it's our scavengers. Oops. That guy pretty well. How many pets do I have? 4. I need 2 more. Are they really
Come
birds?
here, you filthy beast.
I don't think they have any wings. I mean, they have any feathers. I really need armor. Wow, hey there, more dogos to murder. Skin, rip the flesh off the bodies. That's 6. I guess that answers my question.
One less monster around.
So I changed that.
Wait a minute. Let's
stay close.
Right, technically, a bird is defined by feathers. It's a unique property of birds.
Don't you break down on me now.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Stop blabbing.
What the fuck was that? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're fantasy birds. Fantasy chickens that eat people. More Dokumoto.
Another one of those beasts.
Yeah, bleed that beast dry. Oh, I dodged it. Hey, stone travel. least he doesn't take it too hard when I hit him. Those are pretty efficient healing sources. Another card. This place sucks. Hey, sleep. That sucks though. I bought that for 100. I guess I just need to find another use for sleep at some point in this game. Wow. That is not a pleasant way to die.
The water mages are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site in the northeast for weeks. It's anybody's guess what they're trying to find there. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barrier. Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. And now they're digging down there, searching for an explanation for these strange events. But you will soon see for yourself.
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
At least I am getting that EXP that I wanted.
So much for you, filthy beast.
What a long trip.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
Let's move on.
Stay close behind me.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hey you, stop right there.
What do you want?
If you don't want me to smash in your face, you'd better transfer a few gold coins for your pockets to mine, and pronto.
You're joking.
Do I look the part? If I don't see 20 gold pieces before you come even one step closer, then I'll flatten you. So fork over the door already. Yeah, these are terrible times, all right. But I'll tell you what, just hand me your weapon, then I'll let you pass.
Forget it.
Okay, the hard way it is.
Murderer!
He killed me.
That's it for you.
Oh, why is everyone kicking my ass?
Murderer!
He only helps me once. That sucks. God. Anyway, he's in a position to rob me, I guess, because buddy, he's not interested. Dodged you.
I'll get you yet.
You stay following me? You are. I would actually think my ram would do more damage. I mean, I got 30 strings. I could feed him if I actually did any fucking damage to him. Okay, but...
You'll regret this.
Wow. You did not care about being set on fire. How are you so tanky? Well, I would have enough mana if I had 10, but I don't with the mod, I guess. Who's this fucking guy that he's so strong? Where did he go?
You'll regret this. Don't.
What the fuck is with this fucking dude? Am I doing 0 damage or am I not hitting? I didn't get any XP for it though. My friend is gone too. Did my friend jump down there? So I think has been a disaster. Okay, my friend is here.
Right. It could get... Let's keep back a little.
Fucking dinosaurs.
One less monster around.
We're here. Here. Take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. Take it to them. If you should meet any beasts down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. I need to go back. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this ornament. Go directly to Satyrus. See you.
Jesus Christ, machine gunning pieces of shits. My lights will run away, that sucks. At least I'm getting EXP, even if this place is way more than I bargained for. Skeletons. You never know in this universe what's gonna one-shot you and whatnot. I mean, it's just a garden. Raw insect flesh. I don't know. Satyrus, save me.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
I don't get EXP for those.
One less monster around. Are you mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer. But say, don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new camp.
Oh hey, we get a repeat.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared. What exactly did you think you were doing?
Your plan wouldn't have worked anyway. Blowing up the barrier with the ore mound is the biggest nonsense I ever heard. Ultimately, you would have blown yourselves sky high.
That is the limit. Who gave you the right to judge us and our intentions? If I were not such a peaceful man, I would bring down the wrath of Adonos on you, my boy. Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
Boiling, what a statement for like a person's persona.
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
I mean, dude, I did like 15 quests before you, so go suck a dick. Christ, I got you like everything you could ever want. Without me, you'd still be in that fucking barrier jerking yourself off.
I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lara simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
What? How do you know about that? Who? Lares? I will kill him. He has broken our first rule. Speak to no one about the Ring of Water. I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort.
I like how the mod, I think it's from the mod, or maybe it was just from the second game, but every fucking statement has to have like in brackets the tone described for it. It's like we're reading a script. It's hilarious to me. There's like every statement he gives.
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure? No, I have no time for such games. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will find him there.
Why is the draw distance so short on this area though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, is it an intentional design decision? Yeah, this is where I came out. Okay. Nice place though. He's like super mad, bro. I guess it's the light sources, sure. this. Look, this seems. I mean, I guess it's intentional. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is intentional or not. Like, because it's kind of connected, but like in the center. I guess it's just like cracked. I don't know.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed. They built a city on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
Right now it's cracked stone, but it looks weird, because it's like, you can see through part of it. It wouldn't crack that way in real life, I'm pretty sure.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range. But we were wrong.
What's hidden behind that huge portal over there?
Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
I saw with a hey you, like, imagine you're like in a fucking ancient tomb studying this place, and suddenly you like, hey you! But jump scare the shit out of you.
How old do you think this place is?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Wait a minute.
Satyras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? Then I will go to him immediately. If you want to learn more about this complex, talk to Nefarious. You'll find him farther back in these vaults.
I like how each of them is just setting me further. So they should have called him Satu Ass. Satu Ass. Because he's a cunt. And an ass.
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive. You can be glad that was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
I like how everyone is like in this time zone of like a few weeks ago. Oh, that was a long time ago. A few months ago. Also, I'm pretty sure that one guy said that the Ring of Water is like, they're the good guys who protect everyone from behind the shadows, but they seem like psychopaths.
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. It's hard to imagine that no one else found them before now. We were able to uncover the entrance without difficulty. People are so occupied with their daily routine that no one looked more closely at this structure. I have no other explanation for it.
What is your task here?
I'm trying to find out where this round portal leads. Besides that, I help Nefarious look for the missing ornament. It is certain that this portal leads to another part of the island that we do not yet know. I can't remember ever having heard or read about that.
You really want to go through the portal?
Of course. Assuming we find that missing ornament, that is. I admit, it is a somewhat risky business. But we must absolutely find out what it has to do with these constant earthquakes.
What do you know about the earthquakes?
Something on the other side is causing them. The source is probably also causing the stone sentinels to awaken. But that isn't my job. Satyras and Kronos can tell you more about that.
What do you think you will find over there?
I'm really not sure. I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this one, and a counterpart to this portal. Everything else we shall see when we get there.
What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Corinus are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
Where's this teleporter stone?
There is a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
What if I were to try to use it?
No idea. We know too little about it. It is possible you wouldn't survive.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so. Here it is.
Oh, I was actually wondering. We hadn't seen an earthquake. I thought it was only ever going to be mentioned. That's good.
Where are the other teleporter stones?
So far, we've only found one other somewhere in the middle of Corinus, near the Dead Harpy Tavern.
Oh, hey.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
I'll let you know it. I almost have enough.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What are you doing here?
I'm studying the language of the builders. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before it even begins. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge. Unfortunately, many of them are broken, or were stolen long ago.
What's on these stone tablets, then?
They contain the collected knowledge of the ancient people. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic by magical means. For someone who can read the tablets, they are a real treasure.
Can you teach me to read the language?
Well, why not? I'll gladly pass on my knowledge to you.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can teach you the language of the peasants. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with worldly matters such as work, love, or obtaining food. It was the common language of the city. You will be able to understand most of the text found here if you know it.
5 AP. Do I want to learn the language of the peasants? Well, I could once I level up at least. Constitution. Spirituality. Never picked up that first thing. I need to fix that.
What are you doing here? This is certainly a surprise. I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you know that? I hardly recognized Satyrus. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
I brought a part of the ornament.
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
What sort of portal is that?
We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock, yards thick. Also, there are no signs of teleportation magic. Very mysterious.
Do you know how to activate it?
One of the missing ornaments seems to be a sort of magical key. We'll need it to get any further. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow next to the portal.
Why was the ornament broken?
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realize that the priests of the ancient culture really were no fools. There was a good reason that they made the region back there inaccessible. We don't know what awaits us there. but it certainly isn't anything good.
About...
Yes?
How many were there?
There are 4. You should find the other.
Hey, I didn't need to buy a map. OP. So I guess I should look at it more. So, Corinus is left. And there's a big boat. And there's a giant tower. We went out and onto the white. And then under that bridge. Ah yeah, actually we're in the top right now, I see. Well, I didn't get enough XP to level up, so I assume you're a vote in favor of learning at least the basic language, which I probably will.
I can't read that.
Because I mean, it's only 5 points.
I am supposed to find the lost parts of the ornament for Nefarious.
What? That's unbelievable. You're involved again?
Don't worry. I'll bring the things here.
Do you know at least what you're looking for?
Nefarious gave me this map.
Show me. It is very dangerous in the big forest. You should not go alone. Look for someone to accompany you in Corinus. I do not want you eaten by monsters, and the ornament with you. Here is your map back.
What sort of strange earthquakes are those?
That is one of the puzzles I am trying to solve. The structure of magic is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic. I fear it will not be long before the entire island is plagued by these tremors.
Can you...
So that you can once again... No.
Damn, I need EXP though.
Found... It has been confirmed. The ancient culture did indeed believe in Adonos.
Nice, cool. Yeah, I need to find something to kill to level up. Found the key, but where do I use it? This is not it then, because this does not look... like something I can use a key on. Maybe it's on the other side. I need to go level up first before I teleport out of here anyway. I do wish this tunnel had like a quicker way to leave. I guess it's not that long, but... you go in here? No, good. No, yes. He's flying. What? He even has animation. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. This is, I assume loading breaks it, but I have to see. Yes. Sad that loading breaks it, but oh well. Yeah, I should, mouse rotation rifles. Gothic 1 control per videos. Cloud shadows. So I guess I wouldn't need to do it in E anymore. They're not safe. Me to restart. Oh well, it's not that big a deal then. The creatures on here are fucking strong. But it's one of the least aggressive things I've ever fought. I need 5 EXP.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Hey, you can't pick locks anymore unless you have the skill. Wait, is that a shadow beast? Fuck me, man. I would say I don't want to fuck with a shadow beast, but let's just say I don't want to fight a shadow beast. This seems like trap. There's so much gold on the floor.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Fucking that. Man, he's just everywhere. I mean, I just want 5 EXP. Can you, like, get up here? Thank you. Ouch. You hurt them. Of course. No, I didn't need to drink it, but whatever game. It's funny, I actually had heard that the quit system sucks in this game. I'm surprised the patch didn't fix it. I don't know why they broke the quit system. It's actually, like, retarded. I almost would, like, I would think it'd be a glitch, but then even the mod didn't fix it. Like, what the fuck? So in the first game, when you quit, you just do double damage, but in this game you do like 20 times damage, which is why sometimes you one-shot an enemy and sometimes you don't, and same the other way. Like, what the fuck? Why is that a thing? And that percentage is your chance to quit. It seems like such a weird thing to not change, because I think it's stupid. You have to be careful though, you can't give any move command, so it's gonna get back into it. Okay, well I got my level, which means I got the mana. And I can do the language. That goblin though. I like what caused it? I guess he jumped up onto the rock pillar and I got clipped into it. But it was such a violent reaction. It's interesting though because he was starting to take damage, so like it must have in the code a way to like deal damage to get rid of it once he was stuck for too long. Because it was like doing steady damage, not fall damage or something like that. So I'm guessing here's where I use the stupid key. Yeah.
Hey! Teach me that language.
We'll start as a rule. It was the common language. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Teach me.
You already know the language of the peasants. The language of the warriors is somewhat harder. Texts written in the language of the warriors mostly deal with weapons and war. You will learn some useful things there.
Yeah, and it starts getting more expensive. Adapt to peasant. So what can I read now? Crossbowry. Well, that was a bit more instant than I anticipated.
Hey.
It was the.
So. Crossbowery. That's what I wanted to show. Crossbowery. It goes with. Assume I cannot read this? Oh, I can, and it gave me mana. That's good. I needed mana anyway. Health +4. Wow, this is actually... Like, if this is a peasant, this is not a bad investment. The cast of the warriors quiet down the wrath of our god. Readiness, the successor of Caradon, was banished, but the evil power reached us even from his place in exile. We were powerless against it. Adanos wrath struck. Wait, it does mention the same gods. I guess this is the same one. So that's pretty good. I got at least 2 skill points back out of it. Probably more in my opinion. The HP, I don't know how to like quantify it, but it has to have some value. Oh, Jesus. I guess that teleporter was dangerous. I did not actually expect it to be.
I know nothing about picking locks.
It's certainly gonna be worth the value. So how do I get through there? I'm not going the long way. It's not happening, guys. I wish I had like a speed thing. Alas, I assume that's speed. But I don't want to eat that. I need that. Okay, we just gotta be fast. No stopping. Not picking. I mean, I need mana first. Because I want to do the armor thing. Oh my god, I would have made it and then I stopped. Okay, tab number 3. Found the orc though, that they wanted me to kill. Don't know where he is. Swamp weed. Nice.
Another one of those things. Alarm! Alarm!
I guess we can accept this for now. No idea if it's gonna break my game. Oh, I'm going at it. From behind. Well, that was douchey. Fucking blood fly. Yeah. I want XP though. I wish your god just died. Can't you do that for me? Just gotta be careful. Ah, shit. I wanna shoot the orc, but I don't have any fucking arrows left. Can I get any here? Or they're gone. Oh, they're gone.
Alarm!
Fucking blood flies are messing with the balance of this fight. Wow. Oh my god. I had that. I was blocking like a pro and everything. You got this, God, man. You and me, bro. You and me.
Alarm!
Okay, easy, I feel like he wasn't stuck. Okay, right. Like, there's a blood fly. There. Okay, we have this one. For me. Shit, he took my XP.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Okay, alternative. What if I just sleep? Maybe it would despawn. A fight.
Really? How interesting.
Hey, I'm in a rush here. And you hate it when you're trying to get to walk on time and your feet get stuck inside the counter?
That's not what I heard.
I won't tell her a thing for now.
There's no corpse here. I just wanna like actually kill him, not cheese the game too much. Let's see if we stay in this cave. Yeah. Him and his buddy. So that looks. We would never know what actually happened. Hey, I got money. Shit. What is your deal? Still chasing me. He's just a wolf, though.
Alarm! One less monster around.
Yeah, but the difference is that those are just some no-name goblins. This is like a mini-boss, kind of. So
things like that.
there's a whole quest associated with them.
He really should have known better.
So how much do I need? 3 mana. I could do with 15 and then I can cast Oblivion.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast.
Hey!
But there might be another use for it. I think just getting sweets for fun.
Can you...
Not a... Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
So I guess the generic stone tablets are not that relevant. So it's not that big deal.
I want to...
Because I still left one in the tunnel. What did he give me? I didn't pay attention. Man, there's so many things to learn. I have 5 skill points. But I can't learn lockpicking yet, no?
That's the first I've heard of it.
Okay, so now we're supposed to do this.
Halt! No one...
Don't tell me you didn't know that. I can only wait and see.
I agree with you completely.
Oh, there's a good.
I knew that would be a problem.
Halt! No one...
That's really not my problem.
That's been known a long time.
That bottle. Sausage. Scrapper threads. No, please, let me leave. He doesn't seem the wiser. Fuck!
It's really not my problem. It's all just gossip.
Alright, I'm sure something like that has happened in real life. There we go. So, I got armor. Slightly better. It's not much better than the peasant armor. Which at one quest, really, you would have had peasant armor for most of this, but whatever. I do have this now.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Do you really believe that?
Halt! No one may.
Looks on you.
That doesn't surprise me.
Wouldn't be so.
About the wolfskins, I've got them here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
I've heard that someone stole from you.
Who told you that? Probably Bartok, huh? Didn't he have anything better to tell you? Oh, well, let me tell you, if I get hold of this bastard, he can say his prayers. I left the shop for only a moment. When I came back, I could only just see him leave, with my bow on his shoulder. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran towards the harbor, and they lost him there. I lit a bonfire under their asses then, and they searched the entire harbor district. But they didn't find a thing. Those bumbling lackeys. I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. I informed the guards on both city gates, and they haven't seen anyone leave with my bow. When I get my hands on that bastard.
Will I get your approval to sign up with a different master?
I had hoped you would choose me. But if that's the way you want it...
Does that mean you'll vote for me?
If none of the other masters objects, yes. But you would certainly have made a good hunter.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. But Harad isn't convinced of your abilities. Thorben will only give you his approval with the blessing of the gods. Constantino says you can sign up wherever you want for all he cares. And Matteo says you're worth your weight in gold. You need the approval of at least 4 masters in order to be able to start an apprenticeship in the lower part of town. This means that you should talk to all those who do not quite approve of you yet.
So I actually only need 1 more technically to succeed. But if I want to be... Right, the sword one is probably the sensible one to make because we are between swords and the other thing.
Hey, you! How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatra...
Yeah.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
No, not yet.
You know my terms.
Yeah, I need the blessings. Can I beat that one guy out now? I kind of feel like I can't, but might as well try. You think I'd be doing damage, but not really.
Who says things like that?
But that's terrible.
You don't say.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Honestly, I wouldn't do myself.
Just you.
A fight!
Show him!
Boy.
Give it your all.
Whack him!
Show him! Not bad.
Never pick.
He's too strong. I've got more damage.
Give it your all.
Whack him!
Boy.
Hit him.
Never pick.
When I quit, I can almost do it. Maybe I just need to play a little bit safer and get more hits in. Let's see.
Ah.
That's what I thought.
Show him!
Ah. Let him have it!
Ah.
Give
Show
him what
him.
for!
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Ah. Ah.
What are you waiting for?
Ah. Ah.
Atta boy.
Wow. Thanks for the money, faggot.
Who says things like that?
So I guess skill over brute force.
We'll see about that.
Hey, all right, you win. What do you want?
Who says things like that?
Didn't even scratch me. Now I can maybe beat Hammerman too.
It's really not my problem.
You should have known.
Hey, there's a fucking thing up there.
Nothing surprises me. Never would have thought of that himself.
Like, it's cool that they incorporated the parkour.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Why they are up here though? Like, it's like the Easter Bunny but of potions.
Hey.
Doesn't hurt me much either anymore though.
Let him have it. Not
Ah,
bad.
shit.
Don't you ever dare attack.
These are bad times.
Sleep spell. Right, I want to do this. Even though morally I don't really approve of this, but hey.
Let him have it. Give him what for. Let him have it. Nope.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
I want to take your fish. I'm not that mean.
It's too much. That's not what I heard. Who says things like that?
Don't you try that again.
Hey.
Okay, so you beat me. Some heroic deed that was.
Will you stop hammering now, or do I have to thrash you again?
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll stop. But if everything collapses around here, it'll be your fault.
That's not what I heard.
I can't do it. I proved I can beat him, but I don't feel morally right doing this. I mean, he literally didn't do harm to anyone.
And how?
He can't keep anything to himself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I'm sorry, Leafy. I failed the Fallout 4 quest. Who had his sword? I like how even the quest log says I should beat him up. It's hilarious. Yeah, it was, but I was trying to figure out. Jesus Christ. It doesn't show up anymore, so I think that it won't have worked. So I had the tablets, I could have given them to him. Fuck. Okay, whatever, we're just gonna...
Show...
Don't say. That's terrible.
Hey, you!
I think this guy's
Simply talks too much.
Show me your...
That's what I've always said.
Well, he does say stuff.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I don't believe that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Someone's gotta do the work.
And it's going to get even worse.
You don't say.
Show me your way.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now.
I don't believe that.
Do I have leather on? Don't know.
I don't believe that.
Don't tell this to anyone.
These are bad times.
Don't tell me that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey,
Really, how interesting.
Alric says you got his sword.
These are bad.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon to me for a few torches and chunks of meat?
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want for it?
Well, for you... Ah, so what? Here,
Someone's
take
gotta
it.
do the work.
After all, you did help me get my gold back.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, nice. This game is honestly like the quest interlocking and whatnot is like super cool.
Really, how interesting.
He works all day too.
Yeah, I saw the vein, but that was actually already in Gothic 1. I mentioned it at the beginning of Gothic 1, but I think you went there. But yeah, I noticed it the very first time I played the game, like testing it even before I was streaming it. The way the rain starts up is really well done. It starts with like a drizzle. Nice moves there. I saw the sword.
I've got your sword.
Ah, that's much better than fighting with an old stick.
Okay, let's see if I can do it.
I want to fight against you.
Do you have 50 gold pieces?
Here you are.
We have a new challenger. The bets are placed. Are you ready?
Come here.
Then let's see what you can do.
Hear ye, in martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm.
Finish him!
Judges, the Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to
Finish him!
of Corinus, who is guilty.
Don't stop now!
Not bad. I need to not swing at him. I think I can do it as long as I don't get hit.
I want to. Do you? Here you. With the. Are you? Come here. Then let's.
Don't stop now! Don't stop now!
Yeah, it might be a bit much. That's fine. He doesn't loot me.
It was a good fight. Your stake is gone, but don't make too much of it. It was for a good cause. And one more thing. No one talks about what goes on behind the warehouse. The militia puts everyone who does the slightest thing here behind bars. And those boys don't like to see betting on fights.
Can you...
I keep my word. I'll teach you everything I know, provided you have the necessary experience.
Train me as a sword fighter.
So he also trains. Oh, I mean, the city guard does that. I guess
Hear
it
ye,
pisses him off.
inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia.
And he works all day too.
He simply talks too much.
And he works all day too.
So I have the missing people quest and the bandits. Also I need arrows.
But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land.
He came across the
Can
land.
you- Got it.
Loot.
Can't keep anything to himself.
He simply talks to take care of everything for himself.
Hey, you!
Really, how interesting. That's not what
Show me...
Don't tell this man that's typical, isn't it?
No, actually sell them. So 5, 5, and then 5. Does it come with leather armor?
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You don't say.
You don't say. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
2020.
Hey!
But that's terrible.
Show me your...
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
He'd better shut up.
If I hadn't seen That's what I've always said.
That's an open secret.
No.
He'd have better shut up.
For 5 resistance, probably not worth it, right? I think I rather want a better bow. Oh, I can't use it. Right. Let's see. I can get to 16 dex.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed
You know
from
what would
the
be
face
cool?
of the earth.
If crossbows use strength instead of dex. Not entirely realistic, but that way you have a range option that uses strength, because you have some melee options that use dex.
Show me...
First off, I need some arrows here. 20 decks. Can't quite get to them. I mean, I would agree, but I guess just because the bow is a more common option. So mechanically, I would make it
so he bade
the next
Enos
one.
to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human. If the beast
The strength option is less common, but really enough, you haven't seen a single crossbow. You've seen two-hand trainers. I'm pretty sure we've seen two-hand rams even, but
everybody knows
no crossbows.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
So there's no way that I can defeat Orc Man, we know that much, but maybe I can find the bandits.
Much for you, beast. All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
I do need a better bow though. It's not doing the damage anymore. What is the plan that I still need anyway? Well, I guess we're not doing the herb guy because seemingly no one wants to do the herb guy besides me. No one cares for alchemy, so that's fine. What do you mean how? I mean, I'm pretty sure just a straight minus. It's whatever damage. Getting larger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just minus whatever damage you were doing. Which is why it's very swingy, unless they changed it for the second game. Like, that's totally how it works in the first game, at least. It's a cave. This wall is totally scalable, isn't it? Maybe not quite. Yeah. It doesn't feel nearly that tall anymore though. How are people feeling? Should I call it a night soon? I could end it at 30 or I could end it at the next full hour. So 40 minutes from now. Smaller orc axe. Yeah, this game has me hooked, honestly. Right now at least. "70 strength, 50 damage, 100 reach." I like how it's a small orc axe and it has more reach than any other weapon.
You're in for it now.
Okay, so they are bad guys.
So much for you.
Interesting enough, I feel like crit damage is the only real damage right now. For both of us. I can cast. Thanks for 10 mana now.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. No, I can totally do this, I just need to not get fucked up by meat bugs.
You're in for it now.
Hey, where did you come from? I think he just has higher crit chance, probably. Okay, right. Let's see what's over here. Not much spoiling. Okay, well.
You're in for it now.
Interesting, you said. other guy. Wait, he's stuck. I should focus on this. Shit. Are you easier? No. Probably gonna have to run out. Be here. Give me a second. Wow. That was bullshit damage. Right, that's the case. A little bit cheesy, but I take it. Oh, can range? Ram's not crit, because I'm not critting with this ever.
Yes!
I ran through 60 hours. No way you're gonna kill me. Shit. I guess, when you get fitted in real life, your health bar goes away too. Okay, we good? Oh my god. Please. Heavy universe. Why? Thank you. 400 EXP. everyone asking me that, but I mean, yeah, I assume that's how it works. Smoked herring or fish. This was not worth for like 200 EXP. Fuck is this place? What was it? Bandits. Are these the bandits? Okay, it was worth it if this is a quest. I mean, it's outside. Would be a good place to leave it off if it is, because then I could join any of them next time. Other than the carpenter, I guess. I don't even know if I can join the carpenter. I think I can't. I think I can only get him to give me permission.
Don't tell this to anyone. You don't say. That's an open secret. I won't tell her a thing from now. That's an open secret. He had better.
Hey, you!
He had better.
I can't tell him about it.
That's not what I heard.
That isn't true.
I can't believe that.
Adonai saw that this way nothing could exist at all. No light.
It's not what I heard.
That was quite obvious.
But no.
Yeah, see, I can only ask for his approval, not actually ask if I can join him, so I don't think I can.
Hey, you! I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. You did it after all. Good man. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
So that wasn't them, but I got the orc axe, and I was able to give him that. A little bit cheated, but I mean, hey, that works.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while, and a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
I think that means I can do it now.
When can I start as your apprentice?
We can really use a man around here who can beat an orc. As far as I'm concerned, you can start here right away. As for the other masters, good old Thorpen just wants you to get the blessing of the gods. I think that's a good idea. Bossbird tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as an apprentice for himself. I had a brief but intense discussion with him on this matter. In the end, he agreed. As usual, Constantino doesn't care about anything. He said that as far as he's concerned, you can start wherever you like. And Matteo says you brought him back his gold. Seems to me you're an honorable young man. That means you have the approval of 4 masters. That's enough to be accepted as an apprentice. Are you ready to start your apprenticeship with me?
Good. I'll think about it.
Take your time.
So yeah, we have everything. So we have him. This guy, I still need 1 item to find for him.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I just need dragon root for him. Don't know where I find that.
I see. Show me.
That's for alchemy boy. This guy I can't join, I'm pretty sure. Same as the merchant. Which leaves Archer guy, who I can also join.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already. Harrod thinks you're a good man. Thorben will only give you his approval. Constantino says you can sign up wherever you... And Matteo says you're worthy. You now have the approval of 4 masters. That will suffice for you to be accepted as an apprentice. You can work for me at any time if you want.
Good, I'll think about it.
Don't make the wrong decision. You'd be perfect for me.
Okay, but I would leave it off here tonight, and then we can think about it for a day, and you first can come back to me doing your homework by heavily thinking on what you want me to be.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You really believe that? I mean, I could join none of them. It's not mandatory, I think, for beating the game, but I think it's a obvious path, and probably the easiest. Well, thank you all for watching. I record here tonight.